two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Here's Spellman. 6 on the shot clock.
5 seconds.
That shot off, and the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos. To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Spellman with the rebound. Stolen. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. They get it back. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Swiped away. Here's Perez. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Ramos. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Passes it to Perez. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Brownlee. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
One shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Poked away, just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. And the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ramos has got 5.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Floats one up. Spellman with the rebound. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Shot to stop the run. The putback. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Hey, who's watching them?
5 to shoot. They need this one. He can't get that one, and the home team will come the other way. Out left to the wing. With some arc. He's off on that one. Got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. Pass to Spellman. Free throw line jump shot. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Ramos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
The pass to Spellman. Clock at 6. They need this. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. He's got 7. Top of the key, and that's good for 2. Ramos has got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
I got your help side. I got shooter.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Good on the three-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up
got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
One shot.
Two.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. An impressive 60% early.
Come get it. Come get it. Watch out. Watch out.
5 on the clock.
Hey, right there, right there.
Beyond the arc. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's tipped. On defense, the home team. 19-point game. Shot clock at 6.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And that one drops.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the left side wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Here's the home team now. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
.149 left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. For the 3. Rebound by Ramos. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. 124 left to play in the first quarter. Second chance shot. To the right side. No good on the 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the home team. Going inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Passes to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Releases. Nice shot from the wing.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
That shot, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And so it's the home team, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Makes it off the glass.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
It's not going to go for him, and the home team will come the other way. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him, 1 for 4 shooting.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Perez, lets it go with a 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Drives to the hoop, and the layup's good off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Spellman. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Around 24%, not a good showing here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle. And he makes good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Five to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. Spellman's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Brownlee. The 7-footer falls. He has 5.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Perez. Spellman with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. From outside, off the mark. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. From past the arc, Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Steps back and shoots. And the shot is long. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Two shot.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. That shot is off. And the home team will come the other way. Brownlee. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's the pass to Spellman. No good with the triple. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
One shot.
And around 24%. Not a good showing here. To the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over to the left wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Two.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Into the lane. Spellman with the rebound. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Tries it from 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And he comes up with the deuce. 7 points in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Just his first attempt. He doesn't hit that one. And the home team will come the other way. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing, so both teams changing it up here. And he ends up missing both free throws. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. To the inside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Goes back up. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And the home team has possession. Clock at 6.
Two shot.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second, not what they're looking for. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. He's got 6. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That one drops for him.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away, rebound by Ramos.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you. 2 teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
23 seconds left now here in the second. Off target at the rim.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And so it's the home team, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. It was a fast pace for the home team at the outset. They simply tore up the floorboards en route to a rather shocking 14-1 run off the tip. At the end of the first quarter, they found themselves way out on top. Then in quarter number 2, they actually increased their intensity to pull further out in front, finishing with a double-digit advantage at the half. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from the home team?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joe, what up?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Passes it to Perez. Six to shoot. Over to the wing. That one's not going to go. And the home team will come the other way. Down low. And the layup is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Brownlee gets the 14-footer to fall. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Perez. The shot misses. Being just 31% in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Poked loose. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Ramos. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ramos has got 16.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. And the home team making a change here. Home team on D. Offensive rebound. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. And another shot, and the layup is good. 11 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Six on the shot clock. From deep, the three-pointer is right on target.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's the steal. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good, and the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Here's the home team now. Got a piece of it. That one doesn't drop, and the home team will come the other way. And he banks in the layup. He has 5. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. puts it up from 12. Second shot opportunity and a missed layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Brownlee. No good. Shot missing. And the home team will come the other way. Misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Five on the clock.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Fader on the way. That one goes in.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Shoots the 3. And no good that time. And the home team will come the other way. On the wing, Thompson. And it's blocked. And they get it back. That one goes. Count it. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the left wing. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. He's covered by Thompson. Off with the layup. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Stripped it away. To the paint. No good there. And the home team will come the other way. Banked in off the glass.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Four on the shot clock. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. So both teams making some changes here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
To the left side wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Cuts off the pass. Tries from 16, and the jumper falls for him. 6 points for him.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
It's blocked. Knocked away. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The fader. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. The layup off target. 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shot.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he hits both. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. 1:57 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Step back shot, kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. No good with the layup. Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 10.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the home team making a change here. Doing it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. And there it is for him.
And perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. Here's Ramos. 16 points for him. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The layup missed. And so it's the home team cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Right there.
Pass to Spellman. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The layup off target. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. for three. No good on the shot, and the home team will come the other way. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Puts it up from 12. Unable to get that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And he recovers it. Ramos. He goes up again. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And there's the drive. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Out left to the wing. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Spellman. And that one is hammered home.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
The pass to Ramos. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds as the home team will retain possession. On defense, the home team. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Knocked loose. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to her?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
One shot. One shot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Spellman.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Perez. It doesn't go for him. And the home team will come the other way. Driving inside. And he converts the layup. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Right wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Passes it to Spellman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Perez. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the middle. Here's Spellman. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. And the home team has possession. To the wing on the left. Pass to Ramos. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Here's Spellman. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Looking to end his cold spell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight, an outstanding performance. The jump hook, missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Shooting at 48% from the floor, looking good. Here's Ramos. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. Gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Spellman. Off target from three-point range. In the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Brownlee misses from short range. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Here's the home team now. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Brownlee.
Yeah, easy call.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And the home team has possession. The shot that time, not on target. And the home team will come the other way.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Two.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. To the wing right side, 3 on the clock. To end the drought. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the home team. And it's out of bounds as the home team will retain possession. Now off the inbound. In the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Out to the wing. Another shot. Six to shoot.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And that one goes long.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And so here's the home team. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Off target at the rim.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Looking to end the run. Doesn't go that time.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. No good on that one.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the home team.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Out to the right wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
ABC's shot is good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
Both teams need a win here tonight, hoping to lift themselves out of a rough patch at the expense of another struggling club, RJ.
Yeah, look, this is one of those nightmare matchups where both teams are struggling, both teams are fighting, and one team is going to come out on the other side feeling good, and another side is going to just feel even worse.
Like, here we go again. Here are the starters for the home team.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
High percentage look right off the bat.
That shot off the mark. And it's the home team the other way. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's the home team. 4-point game. About a minute into this first quarter.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Fires the three. No good that time. Here's Spellman, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Ramos. To the middle. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's off from three-point range. Home team in the lead. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Pass to Spellman. Over to the left wing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ramos. Offensive rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Spellman. Looking to end the drought. It's rebounded by the home team. He can't hit that time. And it's the home team the other way. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The home team trailing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Pass to Ramos. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Spellman. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Offensive rebound, the home team. And that one is hammered home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the home team.
One shot.
And that one misses. To the left wing. Tipped. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Ramos. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the home team. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And the home team making a change here. Ball stolen. And they're running. The ball's knocked loose. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The three is up. No good there. And it's the home team the other way. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The home team calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
the home team on D. They lead by 11. 11 feet out, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shot.
He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's the home team. 11-point game. Off target at the rim. And he comes up with a bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
It's rebounded by the home team. And they're on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Looking to end the run. That shot, no good. Pass to ABC. There's the three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Picked his pocket. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
.141 left in the first quarter here. To the right side. Here's Perez. And misses it off the right side of the rim. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He got a piece of it. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. It's tipped. It's rebounded by the home team. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. They trail by 14. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. 1 second left. And so it's the home team up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
On the court right now for the home team. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Ramos. Back to Thompson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Spellman. And the home team making a change here. Out left to the wing. Deflected. They retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. That three's off the mark. So it's the home team now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. The shot won't fall. And it's the home team the other way. Pass to Ramos. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To halt the run. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The shot no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he drops it in from the low post. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
The home team really having a tough go here. Goes up at the elbow. No good.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The steal. Pass to Spellman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by the home team. Out to the right wing. And he buries his first look.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Puts one up from 19, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Perez. Off target with the 3. Rebounded by Perez.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Ramos. It doesn't go for him. And it's the home team the other way. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
So it's the home team now. It's rebounded by the home team. Right wing. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Out to the wing. To the wing on the left. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The layup off target. And here's the home team. Fires from 14. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the home team the other way. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the left side wing. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing for three. The shot no good. And here's the home team. They're on a 20-6 run. That one's good for 2. 12 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Thompson, he's checked in for the home team. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. It's rebounded by the home team. Stripped away. And here comes the break. And here they go. Finished off the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
To the inside. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shooting the rock at 58%. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. That one doesn't drop. And it's the home team the other way. Inside, 5 to shoot. And there it is for him.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Out to the wing. Defended by Thompson. To the right side. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's the home team now. Pass to ABC. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Count it. Good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down. .105 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6 from the high post. It's rebounded by the home team. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one. And the home team making a change here. He hits the second from the line. Shooting about 58% so far in the second. Pass to ABC. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
The officials were right on top of that one. Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. It'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The home team ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. The home team holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. Man, and guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contest, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie, giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They look out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's the home team now. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. And here's the home team on the court right now for the home team. Six on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Can't get it to drop. And it's the home team the other way. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And that one misses. And the home team making a change here. No good on the second free throw. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Tips it back in.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Got a piece of it. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by the home team. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. From 12 feet, again, the home team scores.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Tipped away. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Perez. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Down low. There's the block. The floater. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
High arcing shot. It's tipped. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the home team.
One shot. One shot.
So it's the home team now, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Ramos. 15 points in the game.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Shot clock at 6. And rejected. Pass to Perez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the home team now. To the inside. He can't get it to go. And it's the home team the other way. Pass to Ramos. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
One shot.
Here's Ramos. 15 points in the game. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the home team provided some info for us. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
To the paint. Off with the layup. Shooting a very low 20% for this game so far. Ooh, poked away. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Pass to ABC. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Tipped. Shoots from the right block. No good on the shot. And it's the home team the other way. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Inside. And the layup is good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Got a hand on it. To the middle. It's stolen. Defended by Thompson. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category. Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
It's rebounded by the home team. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Lack of communication defensively. No help on the mismatch.
Defended by Thompson. Down low. He's off on that one. And it's the home team the other way. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
No good with a layup. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Takes a three. The shot comes out.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by the home team. Out left to the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Shot to end the cold streak. Can't hit that one. And it's the home team the other way. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yes, it's good. He's got 7.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Defended by Thompson. Off target at the rim. And so it's the home team. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's the home team now. From behind the arc, sinks the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shooting about 56% in this one. And for the home team, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's the home team. Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. And he lays it in.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. Pass to ABC. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The shot, no good. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting 56% today. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot. One shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Poke loose. Lets it go. Offensive board. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Got it. Good job in the low post. So it's the home team now. Driving to the basket. To the wing, right side. Fader on the way. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's the home team. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. On the wing, Thompson. Throws it up high.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Defended by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Banked it in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's rebounded by the home team. Defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. The home team dominating this game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Right wing. Releases. It's rebounded by the home team.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the home team. So both teams changing it up here. The three is up. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. He shoots. It's rebounded by the home team.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shot.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. The layup off target. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Shooting just 21% from the floor. It's rebounded by the home team.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Two.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And here's the home team. A shot to stop the run. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's ABC missing. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Over to the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. And it's the home team the other way. Yep, count it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. 1:52 left in the fourth. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One shot. One shot.
Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The putback. And he can't get that one. Shooting around 53% in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the home team.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The home team dominating this game.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the starters for the home team. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Ramos. Five on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. About a minute played so far here in the first. Shoots. Spellman with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lays it up off the glass. And so just over a minute and a half played. Tries from 10. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Taken away. Brownlee, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
To the paint. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ramos. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Spellman. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tipped away. Right wing to the inside. That one misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's blocked, and he gets it back.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And the home team making a change here. He's off on the second. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the foul called on Amari Spellman. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
On defense, the home team trailing by 5. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
No good that time. And the home team will come the other way. Pass to Perez. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so here's the home team. It's a 10-point game. That one doesn't go. And the home team will come the other way. Inside. Off target from outside. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Down low, the steal to the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Takes a 3. That shot missing, and the home team will come the other way. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. So we can't get either to fall.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. so he gets them both. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Got a hand on it. One-on-one here. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's the home team now. They lead by 4. Fires for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one, good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. No good from the wing. Brownlee. Out to the right wing. Tries again. They get it again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Out to the right wing. His three-pointer is off the mark. Pass to Perez. To the middle, Brownlee. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Perez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Perez has got 5 points so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's the home team now. 9-point game. Pass to ABC. And no good. And the home team will come the other way. And he can't bank that one in. 1:31 left in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Knocked loose. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 6.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
That one off the back iron and out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
13 feet away. Thompson with the rebound. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's the home team Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And the pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. And he gets it back. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens.
Kicks to Thompson. Here's Ramos. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop, it's deflected. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the home team making a change here. Spellman's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gets an open look and hits.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so here's the home team. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brownlee. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Spellman, and he slams it one-handed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Ramos. And they recover it. Goes back up. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Timeout.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Start it.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
On defense, the home team. They lead by 14. They get a hand on it. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Ramos has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. That one, no good. And the home team will come the other way. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 16 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To end the run, and he drives in, and it's out of bounds as the home team will retain possession. And the home team making a change here. And the home team has possession, trailing by 19. Offensive rebound, and that one is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Teardrop shot. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Passes it to Spellman. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Ramos. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Spellman. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Here's Ramos. The pass to Perez. Tries from 10. Spellman with the rebound. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez from 12 feet out. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the home team making a change here. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. So both teams making some changes here. He doesn't get the second one. 47% in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%.
Hit me, I'm open. Screen.
Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And 47% in the second quarter. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Being 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. And he makes that one.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out left to the wing. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
With the fadeaway. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. .158 left in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so here's the home team. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. No good that time. And it's the home team's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Passes it to ABC. From deep. The shot will not fall. And the home team will come the other way. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Driving the lane. Can't get it to fall. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. It's tipped. Lets it go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the home team holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. It was a fast pace for the home team at the outset. You could see the daggers in their eyes as they went on a 10-4 run to start things off. They were able to string together a nice set of offensive plays to finish the quarter, making their last 4 shots. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from the home team?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too, when your team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care, Ernie. I'm out of here.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. To the left wing. Four on the clock. Unloads. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Man, that is a tough cover. Pretty good defense, but he just finds the angle and finishes.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Rob. And they're running. Can't hit that one. And the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos. No good on that one. Baseline jumper. And he overshot that one, missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
and he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Shot clock at 6. Good, nice job down low. He's got 10.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Pulls it from the elbow. No good that time, and the home team will come the other way. Brownlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. The first one falls, and the home team making a change here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Count that one.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got 5.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Spellman. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Perez. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the right side. Got a piece of it. And the foul called on Amari Spellman. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
To the inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Over to the left wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the home team has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Thompson, left side. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Ramos. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Can't cash in from close range. And it's the home team's ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and the home team making a change here. No good on the second free throw. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 16 points for him.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the home team making a change here. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Here's the home team now. They're on a 16-7 run. Ramos, that's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
There's the drive. Yep, it counts.
And when you've got that much of a size advantage on your defender, that's how you take advantage of it.
And there's the pass to Thompson. Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count that one. 5 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to ABC. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. And so here's the home team. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game.